Hello. How are you? Hello. Look, my guy's got a fancy new armor on. Fancy. Hello. You fancy. Dual rarity charm work? I don't know. Phrase of the day, no nerfs. It's pretty exciting. That means everybody who was just like XDD, you're getting nerfed. That could be like XDD, you're fucking dumb. I mean, I would never say you're dumb. You're fucking dumb. Hello. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hello. Oh, these have gone up. What the fuck? Was it a good weekend? Yeah, I feel a lot better. Hey, that looks like a citadel. Pulled the stats hacker trigger this morning. I pulled the trigger on Rarity this morning. You shared how to expand their map device? Yeah, but I mean, that's all getting changed anyways in a couple days, right? You can be able to zoom out. I switched gear? What do you mean I switched gear? I did. I just needed to know about the rarity so I knew which body armor to buy. When are they going to drop this patch? I assume 1 or 2 days, easily. They always say the end of the week, but it's usually 1 or 2 days. No new league. No. Unfortunate. I have questions. Okay. It's 2 heralds and a blank. I mean, what more do you need? Do you need more when you do 4 billion fucking damage? You don't. What is the best skill to trigger Herald of Ice while still applying an ailment and do the heralds and also build the elements? Tempest Flurry. Just hits really fast. It hits hard. It hits from a good distance. You have good control over your character. This is Tempest Flurry. Stormwave is good too, but if you're going to use the bell, Stormwave's not very good. Just depends on if you're planning on taking advantage of the bell or not. Good morning. I think Whirling Assault. I don't know. We could put it on and try. I'm sure with stat stacking, it literally doesn't matter what you put on. There's some tech I missed that makes it so you can get the oh crap moment. Is there some tech I've missed that makes it so if you get into that oh crap moment, your only option is to try and not get hit while you weapon swap? No, you just don't be bad. You just back out. You just back up. You blink away. It's called blink. You get the fuck out of dodge. How can we contact Chili about the Spark build? I don't know. You don't. You see if he's in Discord, which he's not, and then you don't. Like, it's pretty simple. My alerts? Oh, shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the resubs for both of you. Holy shit. Thank you, sirs. But he's not in the Discord, so like going to the Discord to try to find him is not gonna help. Scam? You're right. Hold on, I can replay it. You be a big boy because you're big enough to afford Temporalis and you're big enough to play Cast on Blink to fix your problems. That's the solution. You are big enough of a lad to get the gear. You are big enough to fix your problems.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Wanks, homie.
Wank, homie.
Our illustrious champion
Thank you for
returns.
resubs.
Welcome home.
See, look, we almost died. We blinked. I'm new to PoE. You're not. Listen, you can be as new as you want, right? But you ain't gonna. How you gonna tell me you knew the Path of Exile, but you could afford Cast on Blink? Good talk. Whirling Assault's not it. I don't even know fully what it does. Speed doesn't scale.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined.
So you're new to Monk? Doesn't matter that it's Monk or not. Listen, regardless of the fact of how you got your shit, Suska's shit, I mean, I can't put you in contact with anybody to figure it out, so you're on your own. Right? Like, it literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, you're on your own. It's that regardless of the fact, it's that simple. Tried one of the wind skills on my attacks hacker. It seemed like it bugged out when it hit multiple times. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does anything, which is unfortunate. You can give me all. Listen. You're a big boy. You can figure it out. It ain't that hard. You can give me 20 gifted, but you don't understand something. He's not a streamer, right? I don't know if he wants to be bothered answering a million questions for people, because if he wanted to answer a million questions for people, he would be active in the Discord. I've upgraded mine multiple times. But you can give me money if you want. I'm grateful. But you gotta keep in mind, you're trying to ask some random fucking dude for advice that's not a streamer. That clearly is not in the Discord, so he wants to be left alone. Like, I've told this to multiple people because multiple people keep DMing me asking for this guy's information. It is not my job to give out some dude's information so that you guys can fix problems. What's cracking? Like, what up, man? Like, I appreciate the offer for money. I love money. That random did the build so I could ask him. I mean, he could also have not shared it with you. Like, he could have also have, like, not said anything, right? He gave you the tools. It is your job to figure out the rest. This build looks so good. Ice cream so good. Nom, 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 baby. Like, there comes a point where, like, you need to, like, figure it out. It is unfortunate, but it's just, it is what it is, man. Like if you're like big enough of a player to get cast on stun working, like you're big enough of a player to like figure it out. It is not like there are not many things in that build that are very difficult to figure out. Astramentus and you'll love it more. I can't fit Astramentus right now. 15% away? Yeah, I just did a dumb. That was my fault. I was thinking I can add cast on crit to that build. Try to solve the mana issue. So do it. What do you, like, just do it. I don't, like, what do you need him for? Just do it. Like, if you own the gear, go experiment and go have fun and go do it. You don't need some random on the internet's hand to hold. Not that he's like, I'm not saying he's a random, but like, just go do it then. You want to add cast on crit? Go ahead, cast on crit. You want to solve, the mana's solved, dude. Buy the unique flask. Problem solved. Like, that's literally solves the mana. You just buy the unique flask. This is a citadel. God, it is fucking far out of the way. That is a big ass map. Good morning. Got the all rarity on the chest? It is. What do you think about showing rainbows and sunshines at locations of Citadel? I think it's great. Too many people bitched. Too many people didn't want to learn how to find them. So showing where people are, showing them where people are, where it is, makes it easier so people will stop bitching. I think it's great. Sitting on 6 tips thanks to your build and advice? Hell yeah, dude. Try my best. Listen, if you can get to the point where you could put on Temporalis because you self-farmed a bunch of currency, you can get to the point where you could solve your small problems. I can't just give you a random's information in hope that he's not going to get mad at me. Realize traffic shop's better than mine. Isn't mine working in the weekend? I don't get time off, man. POB was delayed. Where do you cap your resistances? With gear. I capped it with like, I like literally kept my gear is really good everywhere else. Your 168 rarity. I want to change the chest plate to attributes and resistances so that I could put rarity in other places, but this was a cheap solution. I mean, you could just change the colors on filter plate. The default color scheme? I'm not a fan of it. I still need to do my filter. With gear, he told me. I mean, like what, like how else am I capping my resistances? I haven't changed. None of my gears changed. I've got triple resistance helmet, triple resistance boots, all res rings. Like nothing's changed, man. What do you mean? How am I capping gear? Yeah, with how am I capping resistance with gear on? Yeah. Right, 100? No, I'm 94. At 20 divs, they're scamming for the chest with attributes and all res. 20? Dude, the chest is like 40 or 50. What do you mean? That's chest is great. You get infinite more rarity if you don't have to have resistances on your rings. What do you mean? That chest is great. Get grand spectrums. I don't know if grand spectrum's the answer. I think regular jewels offer too much and grand spectrums don't do enough.
I'm unable.
Bro's acting on me because I'm new to the channel. I can't tell that you're new to the channel. I have no idea if you're new or not. But you asked a very simple question. How did you cap resistances? And I capped it with gear. Like, did you have a more specified question? Like, what do you mean? You're out. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Don't know your viewers. Listen, I can't know if this is somebody's first time ever here. Is crit better? We're gonna find out when POB comes out. I think crit's a lot better, but you know, we're gonna find out as soon as POB's out. Prayed to Jonathan to cap his resistances. And who's in the wrong? I don't think anybody's in the wrong. Why is somebody gonna be in the wrong? Why is it that serious? Why are you getting upset? It's not. It's literally not that serious. How do you cap your resistances? I couldn't be clearer than that. I capped it with my gear. My boots, my helmet, my rings, my amulet, my belt, my gloves, my chest. I mean, I capped it with gear. Just have a condescending tone with most people. I mean, the sucks. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just who I am. It sucks. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what to tell you. Like, Like, what do you, like, I don't know. Would you rather me go, like, oh, I'm sorry, I cap, like, I don't know, like, fuck, what do you want? Like, do you want, like, do you want your hand, like, handheld more? Do you need me to kiss your forehead? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what do you want? You're acting up. How do you think every guys is? I never said that. I mean, you're just assuming now. Listen, you can either hang out and ask questions and we can give you more specified answers, or you could just leave. I mean, I don't care. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal, man. Imagine if you just said figure it out yourself. I mean, I try to fucking know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Got all the information you need? I'm glad I can help. Have a great day. Can I have a forehead kiss, please? No! You're an adult! Wow! How do you know that? Because it's an 18+ stream. Never too old for a forehead smooch. I want to be held. Think he needs you to say, hey, dear, I capped it with gear? I mean, well, like, like, what do you, I don't know what people want. What do they want me to do? Tell them I capped it with my helmet and my gloves and my boots and my rings, and then they're just going to follow up with, like, how? And I'm going to be like, well, I got resistances on gear. And then they're going to be like, what do you mean you got resistances on gear? Well, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's acting up behind your back. They're talking about forehead kisses. You're just playing a, bro, you're just dead ass just playing a victim card. Listen, I'll make life easy. Look, listen, you can have a 24-hour ban. Nobody cares about you. Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's interacting with you. They just wanted forehead kisses and I told them no. And then they were acting up on it. Like, just nobody cares, dude. Can you guide us on how to farm currency? Farming currency is all about just killing mobs right now and just selling all the extra shit that you get. Right? The easiest way to get currency is to just sell all your extra shit. The problem is if even if I go, well, I got fire, cold, and lightning on my helmet, right? People are gonna be like, well, how did you do that? And I'm gonna be like, well, I went to the trade site. And then they're gonna be like, how did you know you needed fire, cold, and lightning? And I'm gonna be like, well, I did the math. And they're gonna be like, what math? And I'm gonna be like, this is the problem. Like if you can't figure out where you need to put resistances, like, it doesn't matter how I capped resistances. You're not gonna be able to figure it out because you need somebody to do it for you, right? But like, if you're having trouble capping resistances because you put the chest plate on, you need to see where you're lacking resistances and fix your holes. I can't fix them for you because I don't know what's wrong with your build. You have a belt that boosts stats to res, so it shouldn't be hard. Grand Spectrums? I don't think Grand Spectrums is the answer. I've sacrificed 4% cold resistance for extra rarity. What up, bro? Yo, what up, bro? How's the snow? Time is good. We got like a dusting of snow, so we couldn't really do anything. terrible. Sounds like a profitable market, $5 to fix your build. It's getting to the point where like it's impossible to answer everybody. I get so many messages every single day. It's so overwhelming. Everybody all day is like, fix my shit, fix my shit, fix my shit. And I'm like, I literally can't. And they're like, fix it now. I'm like, there's just no time to fix your shit. But in terms of like fixing resistances on individual people's gear and like fixing problems that you guys have with your individual builds, it's like, it's literally without having your character in front of me, my solution to fixing resistances is never going to be the same as your solution, right? Like, that's just the problem. Get a good piece of gear, 30% all res, 3 grand spectrums. 3 grand spectrums is what, 45% resistances, right? So I at least figure out my problem before I ask for advice. I mean, it's fine to ask for advice, but like you have to have more specified questions, right? And I think that's where a lot of the critical thinking in the community lacks, right? How do you cap your resistances with gear? That's like, how do you cap your resistances is a very basic question that's going to get a very basic answer, right? Like, if the gentleman was just like, hey, you know, I'm struggling. I'm short this kind of resistance. I don't know where to fix it. I have resistance here, here, and here, but I don't know what to do. Like, what, like, are there any other solutions? You know, people need to start asking more specialized questions instead of just like extremely general things, because like there's not really a good solution to like generalized questions. Like, you're just going to get a general answer. I'm leaving early in gaming night. Pipe dream though. People have lost critical thinking skills. What's the gem you use? The 3 thing? Storm wave with upheaval and mobility. I have fub guns on my fungus on. How do you? I thought you said you had fub guns on my feet. I was like, how do you have fub gun on your feet? Their generation is having a phone and AI do everything for them. I mean, I don't mind answering questions and I don't mind helping people, but don't come in here playing victim because you think I'm being condescending. Just most people, I just think most people can't handle, and like, sorry to say, but I just don't think most people can handle fucking straightforward and direct. Right? We've become too sensitive. Back to lurking. Basically, hey Trav, what's your YouTube? But they don't read the stream title when they type it. Yeah, I know. Will you choose 46 strength or 46 rarity? I don't think you really need to go over 100. Everybody's got a bit beta. You played Weird Al this morning with your son. You didn't like it? You're a streamer? No, no, no. This is a recording. How to get the map voice points in the tree? 1 sec. Make my own AI when? Are you talking about these points here? Are these the points that you're talking about? These points are gained by killing map bosses and then killing an irradiated boss and then an irradiated corrupted boss. Right? You kill a boss, and then you kill a corrupted boss, and then you kill a corrupted irradiated boss, and then you kill a corrupted irradiated tier 16 boss. And then you kill the arbiter. I thought you were an AI. It's true. Also, fun fact, if you die before you loot the book, you lose it and can never loot it again. What? I think that's just a you problem. Also, I've never seen this thing before. I might have to do my loot filter this morning. I mean, Timboralis is gonna hit a mirror. Like, I know people don't believe me, but Timboralis is gonna hit a mirror. They're referring to having a corruption irradiated on. Yep, yes sir. Please hold me. Let's go to Disney World and actually, dude, I fucking love Disney World. Don't even. Can you show your stats real quick? They're pretty high. What do you think? A legendary rework will affect gear? No. I don't think the legendary rework's any good. My kid asked me today if we can go to Disney World sometime soon. Without Ashmentis? Yeah, it's too expensive. How's the build going? It's pretty good. Even like, I've been experimenting with like, originally, so like that guy said earlier, like, how do you cap your resistances? And I originally did it with this. Like, this is a solution. Like, this is an 11 div solution. This is actually underpriced because of how well this is rolled. This is like an 11 div solution. And this, I just did it because my gear is good. But if your gear is bad, you could buy something like this. And this would cap your resistances, give you free rarity. Great. It's like pretty smooth. I think it's pretty good, man. You ever consider using 3 dragons? I think 3 dragons is bad. I don't know why people think it's good. It doesn't do anything. It's bad. You already freeze. You already shock. All 3 dragons is doing is removing more health. How much rarity do you have? 100? Mine's being sold underneath too. I'm just trying to sell it to recoup losses. I'm like literally undercutting everybody to try to sell that thing. First time we got them, they were the best tier. We had the lowest tier with all the blackout dates. I imagine it's hard to go all the time, even living in Florida. Their galley is flooded right now. It's flooded, yes, unless you're looking for a specific one. Am I freezing? I'm freezing with everything, dude. Freezing things is not the problem. Freezing and shocking is not the problem. What gems are on the armor? The one that I'm selling or the one that I have on? Ice Bite? No, I crit things. I don't need Ice Bite. The hell do I need Ice Bite for? Since this new video? What's new video? What did he do? I got so sick of Disney. My map tab does have my name on it. He was showing how to farm splinters. You tried farming Sims? The mobs being immune are annoying.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yep, thanks for the sub, man.
Home.
I mean, I don't see how they ever make that change without people losing their minds and them just immediately killing CI. I'm assuming bleed will just affect the energy shield is what'll happen. Don't you just farm splinters by hitting the mirrors, right? Like you put the oils on the maps and you hit the mirrors, right? That's what Jonathan said. And you make 50 divs to buy 10. What's the best strategy you can think of? Getting stuff on the market and flipping it. It's the best money maker by like leaps and bounds. There's nothing better in the game than like flipping items. Should definitely make a video as savage as my streams. You would get more views. I'm not even that savage. I'm pretty tame, man. Could you imagine if I just like actually like went full fucking Jersey on people? I mean, I haven't since I was like a kid, right? Like I've come a long way. I'm not like a prick anymore. I don't just tell people to go fuck themselves, you know? If I was 20 years old again and you said some dumb shit, oh my God, dude. What did we buy? I bought 2 stat stacking armors. I bought 1 to cap resistances and then realized I didn't need it. So now I'm stuck with it until it sells, until the patch that I could fix the gem sockets. And then I bought a rarity one. Hey boss, you're a prick. Thanks, man. You should? What, be more of a prick? I don't know. I like being not an asshole. I feel like, you know, maybe I shouldn't be a cunt all the time. We're learning very quickly that if you're a little bit of a prick, people can't handle it. Like, there's no, like, so many people have so many bad days, right? Like, there's no reason to be a complete asshole. Would I take 10? I'd take 10 right now. You whisper me, I'll take 10. Yep, I'll take 10 right now. Being blunt is legit funny and respectful. I try to tailor. The reality is YouTube videos are really good for like the average person to like play, right? Like you could play it at work, you could play it in your living room, you know. You can safely turn on a YouTube video without hearing like fuck bitch horse slut. You know what I mean? And it's like really comforting to a lot of people because like they can like listen to what's going on without the fear of fuck bitch horse slut. You know what I'm saying? And like that in itself is like people really appreciate that, right? But when you turn on a stream, well, you know, when you turn on a live stream that says 18 plus. You know what I'm saying? If you hear fuck bitch horse slut, like, and you blast that shit on your home TV, that's on you. You know what I mean? Like, that's on you. Totally your whole ass. The jewel, very important because they're expensive as hell. I mean, the whole build is very important. Which, like, see, this is one of those questions. Like, which jewel are you talking about? The jewel, is it good? It's very expensive. Which jewel? Cancel culture cost the softness? I mean, I don't think you're wrong. But it's so easy nowadays to just like end somebody's entire career. Choose your words carefully. What do you mean? What am I saying? Heroic tragedies, 20 divs. I mean, do you like having energy? Like, the question is like, here's the question, right? Do you care to not have an extra 2,000 health? Like, I can't answer that. Like, can you survive without it? Sure. Do you want to? I don't know. So the Rana jewel? How's your ESO? I changed my body armor. What's my IGN? It's just traffic. I put on a rarity armor. the one item in your build important. I can't answer if the jewel is important. Some people are willing to play without it, right? Some people are willing to play without it, right? It's as simple as that. Some people will not stand in explosions. Some people will dodge shit that's scary. And those players don't need the Verana jewel. But if you're like, oh, I can't fucking survive, like, you probably need it. You know what I mean? Temporalis important. Yes. Oh, look, a moment of zen. To show stabs? Because he has Gothic stabs in C tier. Things evolve. Can you change your and crop the amulet? Not currently, unfortunately. I think we need Blight for that. You changed all the tiers? I don't understand how he put Gothic stabs in C tier. That's crazy to me. I tell that to people all the time, dude. Just go try things. Everybody's so scared to try things on their own. What's the jewel called? Heroic Tragedy of Verana. Was wondering that last night. Was wondering what. About annoyance on corrupted enemies. Oh. I should really just spend 5 minutes and fix my loot filter. You'll gain ES. I'm not worried about ES though. It's really important. How much freeze buildup do you have? Probably none. But it doesn't matter because I hit so friggin' hard. Everything just insta freezes and explodes. Freeze buildup becomes like closer to irrelevant when you just hit everything with like the Wrath of God. The same, I don't know what Elon's build was trying to do outside of have the Hand of Wisdom in action. I couldn't answer that. I don't have the ring. Is stronger? I think it's funner. I mean, they both like stronger is a weird word, right? Because like they both just one tap everything, right? So like I don't know if one's fun, like one is air quotes better than the other. Really comes down to like you as the player and which style of build you prefer more. The ring's not necessary. It's not. Shouldn't you fill away like 5 times the map? Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do that yet. Do I have a video of me leveling my wish? No, there are plenty of leveling videos out there though. They'll become legacy. Unless they retroactively change everything, which they might, but I doubt they will. They'll probably give you the option to divine them like they normally do to update. Does anybody gamble with the coins? I've sold several amulets and really? Really? It's really good to know, actually. Exotic coins, yeah. What's the buying price? I don't know. You'd have to price it out. I couldn't tell you. Five amulets and 2 rings all over a div? Oh, that's crazy. I would like Expedition to be better or feel better. It felt really good in PoE 1. Like, there's a part of me that wants to go buy some logbooks this morning and see if I can, like, get the boss. Did he drop anything? I assume you got the hammer every time. Not very intuitive for new players. Getting mollywopped by runic monsters. Bro, I haven't heard that in a long time. The problem is just running the logbooks feels bad. That's the big problem, right? Probably got the balls like 2 hours ago. What chest do you run with now? All right, let's go see what the Moment of Zen has for us. Then maybe we'll work on our loot filter. All right, Nameless here. Don't suck. Died at stage 10? Yeah, because they don't explode. It's stupid. Moment of nothing. This one died simulacrum. You use your bell and you make use of your bell. I thought that was Astromentus. What is this? There was a necklace. What is this? Trash. 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 It's all trash. Not very zen. Then I realized they made two of the same similar to Sacred. I didn't know there was a second Stellar amulet. I had no idea. That's crazy. Great. Gold. Runes and soul cores. Show all the soul cores. Do we care about runes? Buy them if we need them. We'll leave all the uniques on for now. There's not that many. Leave all those on. Starting your witch today? Nice. Rings, amulets, and belts. Oh no. Hide belts? They're shit. Why would I hide belts? POV getting released? No. Why are all the focuses fucked? Are these the bad ones? These gotta be the bad ones, right? To the Maven Moan? No. I'm good. Dude, he's got Gothic quarterstaves untiered. Why are they all untiered? Those are non-expert? They're not expert? How do you know? Oh, they don't say expert on them. I get it. It's fucking stupid. POB out? No. It got delayed. Rarity. Do we ever care about armor? Should I care about armor? Do we care about armor? Is there ever a world where we give a fuck? My brain is, bro, I have eczema in my ears. It drives me fucking nuts, man. When the weather gets cold like this, it drives me up a fucking wall. It hurts. How do we show it if it has like tier 3 or tier 5? You just change it to tier 1. Get a whole house water softener? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've never heard of this before. I think Jersey deals with hard water. I'm in Virginia Beach now. It's probably a water thing. Heal it all up all together? All right, I'll take a look. Oh no, tell me all my settings are gone. Oh no, I lost all my settings because I had to log in. Been selling systems. What's it like in Virginia Beach? Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I gotta do it all over again. So annoying. What's good? What up, man? The PoE filter website so you can customize your filter. You can make your own filter. Too easy NASDAQ. You know which catalyst boost all res? You have to pick a specific resistance and it'll boost the all res one. So like if you have all resistance and the lightning, you have to do lightning and it'll do the lightning and the all resistance. All resistance has every resistance tag on it. You're welcome. Damn it. I can't believe I gotta do this shit all over again. You gotta clean install Windows so I can get off 24H2. You just download and install Windows. What do you mean? Keep failing the fourth one before the final boss? I'm in New York, not Jersey. That's a little ice. I appreciate it. I'll look into it. Is meditate worth taking after you're doing a third ascension trial? I mean, you can get it last. It's fine. Can't find a clean install. I have no idea then. Move some blues and white bases. Yeah, I'm gonna be removing stuff as it drops. It'll be easier. just gonna take forever to set up the filter, but once it's set up, it'll be fine. Not sure it's worth equipping now or taking some other ascendancy node. Uh-oh. I mean, you can just take something else in the meantime, or you can have somebody help you, or you can pay for a carry. Have fun not seeing any quarterstaffs for some reason. What the fuck is this? Expert tier 1 crafting bases. Armor. Oh no. Use the Uber strict? I would rather just remove shit that I don't want to see. Can you couple? You can. More gold than you? How is that possible? What? Kept dying here and there? Congrats on 95. The map tier of Delhi maps you want to see? Alright. When it gets there. My Valor or sell a Queen? I don't know. Do you need money? Look, crackling quarterstaff. Why is that not showing up? You can share your filter there? I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, I would rather just fix mine. Those huge explosions insane? Hell yeah. I level 81? It is. Is it any armor? It's great. Fantastic, actually. How do you like it? Loving it? Hell yeah. You saw in your chest? Rarity.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come.
Can't wait to die to this guy accidentally. Where are you getting most of your freezes from explosions from? Cold damage dealing gear? From gear? Or from cold damage from dealing damage? The monk ascendancy node? When you deal 4 billion damage and you attack at the speed of light, you don't care about freeze buildup because you just hit so fast it doesn't matter. My attributes? That? Okay, all of these need to be changed. Ordariani? Fuck him, he'll be fine. Yeah, that's already set to 32. That's set to 32. Waystone's enchanted. Is this Waystone greater than or equal to at least? Okay, greater than or equal to at least 15. Okay.
Fate is on my side.
Okay. Grab this. Small. Grab this. I don't like this yellow, but it's fine. We'd have to log out if we update sync directly. No, it just takes a little bit of time. To up. Oh, wait, I gotta finish this fucking map. I forget. Can't just leave maps like an asshole. Logging out every time just takes a little bit to update. If you update too often, it just takes a minute. Waystone 14. Oh yeah, I put 14s on. What do I care about those white bases? All right, quarterstaff showed up. Maybe because there's less people updating stuff. Yeah, see, quarterstaffs are showing up. I think I'm gonna take off those crossbows. I don't think I care. Do I care about those crossbows, chat? Like, how much do we care? Switch to Invictus, I did. About buffs and current gear? I don't know, ask me to get to my hideout. No? Even mercs are using quarterstaffs? Uh-oh. Dude, this map sucks. What's this layout? Terrible. Why are these still so large? How much is your evasion? Probably 0. Zero. Why are you trying to complete a map you can't complete? Because I completed it. Which crit chance do you have? 51%. What's my damage? 320,000. Are these the expensive ones? These are not the expensive ones, right? The other citadels are the expensive ones, right? It's my rarity at 100. So happy they said they were gonna map that. They need to hurry the fuck up. Evasion doesn't matter in the end game. I mean, why would it matter? You just kill everything before it kills you. If you're gonna die to shit because you stand in shit, you probably want evasion. But if you're not gonna stand in shit and you're just gonna kill shit, then you don't really need it. Just don't stand in shit. You'll be fine. The biggest problem that people need evasion for is because they stand in shit. Just stop standing in shit. The Act 2 map is the expensive one? Okay. No, thanks for the sub, man. Copper's the good one. My favorite yesterday when he was like, just like, yeah, the citadels, they all show up. You guys just gotta stop dying. I was like, yo, damn, Jonathan, tell me how you really feel. I mean, rarity's fine. Changing rarity's not going to do anything. If you're broke now, you're not going to be broke. You're still going to be broke if they change rarity. Like, it's not going to do anything. What did you think of the announcement? It was really good. I think the announcement's great. Could be even more broke. Gazzy's hard against Rarity. I mean, that's fine. He could be hard against whatever the fuck he wants. Doesn't mean he's right or wrong. But, like, changing Rarity's not going to do anything. We need Divine Sync, so Divines would be cheaper. I mean, that's everybody's weird take on it, that we need some sort of Divine Sync. You just, how about we just like add mirror shards so that we don't have to use divines? Problem solved. Lower tier players that don't have much time to play or aren't that good at the game, even more difficult time getting better drops. I mean, it's not even, it's just, yeah, like people just need to learn to play. People hate that answer though. People can't stand being told that they're the problem. That's the problem.
Reveal your worth.
Well, you just follow the PO. I'm trying to diz on being 100x. Yeah, I mean, that's just all that it is. If rarity gets nerfed, the prices of everything, in theory, go up. Yes. And things become harder to get. Yes. in theory. Play the game. I know. It's wild. It's crazy what happens if you just play. The blasters are still gonna blast. That's also very true. There's so many people in Glow at 300 hours and 100k kills. Yeah, I mean, like, they just have to accept that they're the problem. Like, there's just like, people just need to have accountability. Just what it is, right? People just need to accept the fact that they're the problem. %3 in with lightning res. The guy wanted 50 divs. You have over 1 million kills. I mean, I'm at 700,000. My playtime's pretty bad too. I only have like 253 hours. But I had Rarity and it skyrockets. I mean, that's the reason that, like, the reason that Rarity gear is so expensive is because people think they need Rarity. They don't need Rarity. You could play just fine without it. It's just crazies think they need Rarity. You don't need Rarity. Just people are being insane. Why are these not resizing? That's why. Can we change rooms in our club today? Probably not. Nice.
The dreamer provides.
When I had one tier 1 map to my name, the second I added hunters and area, I started to get more drops, thinking I could just be too early in maps though. I mean, I didn't put Rarity. The first time that you guys see me with Rarity is today. Right? Like, I have been taking Rarity on and off non-stop since the beginning. You really don't need it. Like, you really don't. Like, it helps, sure. Like, we're never going to deny that Rarity helps, right? But, like, Rarity's not giving you maps. Right? Rarity's not giving you maps. Like, Rarity has nothing to do with maps and waystones dropping. It doesn't do that. It takes gear that would drop and it upgrades the tier of it. So, like, if a white item would fall, Rarity would make it magic or rare. It doesn't say, oh man, you should have gotten some other fucking, it doesn't do that. Right? It doesn't give you more quantity of shit. It gives you better quality of shit. Oh, that's insane. I don't know, too much just based off what I hear from others, but that makes sense. I mean, that's fine. It affects currency, but it doesn't give you more currency. It just changes what drops. That's not quantity of shit though. That's more quality of, that's better quality of shit dropping. Can you point me to the best Ice Strike build currently on Monk? Stat stackers. What people need to learn to do is they need to learn to just like farm. And they need to stop worrying. And they just need to go kill mobs. I want coffee. Come over. Biggest change I've seen. Didn't they mention yesterday in the live stream that fucking Rarity doesn't even give you more uniques? Didn't he say that yesterday? Am I crazy? This is Merc? No, this is Monk. No, sir. Seen Rax play a Merc like this? You're a Monk.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Am I asking if we're crazy? Coming over or what? I don't got Dean this weekend. You want to hang out? What? Jesus? Jesus what? You just try to think it's time to try another build. What other build were you thinking about? Hey, and a tune one. Dang it. What did Bubbles say about these fucking things? It's not 81. I'm fixing the 81s so that they have a cool color now. The trade site down? I have no idea. 81s pluses? Yeah, I just changed my load filter to show me 81s. Now I'm curious to try which. No nerfs means I can play. No nerfs, baby. Mind showing your Alice map? Not sure what the level of the breach area. That. Oh my god. Thought I blinked out of it. Rip me. Don't stand in shit? It's true. Don't stand in shit. I thought I blinked out of it. It was my own fault. It's true. I mean, evasion wouldn't have saved me there without having acrobatics. So, like, it wouldn't have done anything, right? Saving up for Astromethus? If so, how did you do it, if at all? I don't have Astromethus. I don't care about Astromethus. I'm probably not going to use it. There's no need to invest. So, like, there's no need to invest 150 divs into this build when it already one-shots everything. There's no other reason to invest anything else into this build. It does everything that it needs to do, and it already one-shots everything. At this point, like, it now has 100 rarity on it. The best thing to do is to save your currency for what's next. You can one-shot stuff faster. I mean, I could. Like, what's that gonna do? Why is this still fucking showing up? Have to get ready for work. See you later. It's a fucking armor evasion helmet. You drop them? That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Fuck that guy. Bosses take too long. 20 seconds is an eternity. Filter blade not updating is taking an eternity. Upload my filter. I'm grinding with a goal. Question is, what are we doing after Astromethus? If you're gonna save for Astromethus, then like I think the best way to do it is probably gamble on bosses until you get good boss drops. Probably the fastest way to do it, I think. Or you could flip on the market. That's why I was saying yesterday, like, we probably need the content sooner rather than later, because more people are at the point where you're at than people want to admit. Like, there's nothing left to save for, right? There's nothing left to do. We've already cleared everything. Did you pay for the Moira? 10 divs yesterday. Make a new character? Yeah, but what's as cool as Monk? Nothing. Farming mirrors for future builds, but what's gonna happen like in a week or 3 weeks when they add the new league reset? I got a long grind. No clue. The way Jonathan, listen, I don't know, man. The way Jonathan made it sound yesterday, I literally assume, and I know people aren't gonna want to hear this, but with the way Jonathan said that they were working their asses off, I'm really under the assumption that like the league resets like around the corner. Well, yeah, that's just delirium. Delirium's just a problem. Come to Walklark, go to the Oriental Polish bar and eat pierogies, drink beer, and have fun. Possible? Yeah, the way Jonathan made it sound, he made it sound like the fucking update was right around the, like the reset was right around the corner. To the end of February? Maybe. You snore, I kick you out? Uh-oh. How much did I pay? 10. New armor, new helm? Hell yeah. Those are always satisfying. Do I ever care about this item? Invasion energy field. The tribal mask? I show my atlas. You should be able to type exclamation point atlas. It should give you a link. The weird Suncrest build? Oh, I don't want this either. I don't care about any maces. No, why is this? Oh, because it got quality on it. Does Rarity increase Exalt and Divine drops? It changes the drops that are already there. So if you were to find a transmute, it has the opportunity to change the tier of currency. It has the opportunity to upgrade what drops into higher tier loot. It's too much junk. Like, why do I have this on? This is gonna take forever to go through. What is armor evasion? Just start with Uber Strict? I didn't want to start with Uber Strict. How do you have so many armor sockets? That's how the armor comes, and then it corrupted another socket onto it. Comes with 4 naturally. And then the 5th one can be corrupted on. Think about even shutting off tier 14 waystones at this point. How are those still on? What the fuck? What are these? Oh, they're evasion. Oh. Interesting. It's really surprising to me how many white bases fall with Rarity on. I wouldn't really expect that to be like a thing. Come here, Kosis. Come here. Move your ass up here, sir! Oh my god, I accidentally killed him! Oh, it worked! Crisis averted! I had to put a storm rune temporarily in my gloves. Didn't you say you wanted to switch off from Ingenuity Blink? Try Flicker to switch things up. Flicker makes me motion sick. So excited to be able to replace runes, you and me both. Can't wait. Why is that so large? Since you build, check your email. My email? What does that mean? Go to the shrine, you'll be able to get the old back. What do you mean? Check my email. I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, there's nothing in my email. Even if there was, I wouldn't click on random shit. You're referring to the update? Oh, yeah. 2 different soul cores. I want my shit back. I can't wait. That update's awesome. Yeah, let's brick this awesome map. Didn't brick. But it's level 16. We're wasting a lot of time on rarity because people think it's a must-have. I mean, it's if you can squeeze rarity in, it's fine, right? But you don't need it. It's nice. Like, nobody's gonna tell you that it's not nice, but you don't need it. So the way to make money in this game is by playing the game, right? Like, if you can fit rarity in, you should. But, like, do you need to? No. I managed to squeeze in rarity. I won't lie to you. I squeezed in rarity after they made the announcement. They made the announcement that rarity wasn't getting changed. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We'll play over rarity. But did I go out of my way? No. You know what I mean? I bought a cheap solution and I fit it in. The problem is people don't want to make, you know, people are just like unwilling, like find cheap solutions. We're dead. You know, starter build for this? I have like 18 videos that walk you through how to get here. Yes. Did you switch? I mean, they announced yesterday that rarity wasn't going anywhere. So, I mean, I bought the Moira chestplate. It's what I was waiting on. I was waiting on to hear if rarity was getting nerfed or not, so I knew which chestplate to buy. Attributes and rarity. Same. Yeah, as soon as they announced it yesterday, it's fucking free game to go in, you know? Dude, I think we're gonna take quality gear off. You don't use your email? Look, listen, I don't know who you are, but if you emailed me a build and it's not a business inquiry, it just gets ignored. If you have a build that you want to share with people, you can share it in the Discord. But there's no email from anybody, so your email got flagged by like something and didn't go through. I couldn't openly say why your email didn't go through. But yeah, I mean, it's a little sus, man. Here's your attributes right there. Where is... We'll close it. There's a hand of wisdom in action. I mean, it was this. It's always been this. The item's always been this. It's just a matter of if it was rarity or resistances. Salvage into armors, into etchers, into whetstones. We don't care about any of this or this or this. Cool.
Greetings. On with the work.
Make sure you're saving flask. Why? What do you think about attributes plus all res? I mean, it's fine. I didn't need it though. Should buy the one that you need. It was cheaper to fit in rarity this way than it was that way. Next patch might be able to disenchant flask. It's fine. Not worried about it. If I want baubles, I'll just buy baubles, you know? Would like to change the color of essences. Okay, cool. Anything good? Ain't fucking nothing. Why is it gotta be nothing? We're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're burning. Oh, she's gonna accidentally one-tap me, right? We win. Super simple. See, chat? Let me just win. Does mob not die? Did I not kill it? Holy. That's it. Game over. Next map. Crap. Potential.
On with the work.
Have I invested much in jewels besides heroic? Nope. How's the trickster feeling? Pretty good. Fuck. Oh. It's fine, actually. Don't suck. You sucked. You sucked again. I could have fixed you. You sucked again. Oh. Okay, we need to roll off thorns. Thorns? Oh! Hit it with an omen? I'm not buying fucking omens. It rolled thorns again! Life? Life again? You suck! Could have fixed her. What do you need this OP build to work? Do you need the gloves? I mean, you need everything. You need the gloves, the belt. You need a lot of shit. Otherwise, it's just going to feel bad. Don't like to be yelled at? I know. I've learned this earlier. When Twitch chat got upset, they said, you're being condescending. And I was like, you're being a bitch. And they're like, I'm not being a bitch. You're a bitch. I'm like, you're the bitch. This is how you waste currency? It doesn't, literally doesn't matter. Currency, bro, we're at the stage of this game where like, there's nothing else. What else are you gonna use currency on? Temporalis? Sure, good luck chasing that. How much is Divine's going for? 115, 117? Lovely crafting bench. I don't see no Astromentus. I don't even think I want Astromentus, to be honest with you. Temporalis is over 100. Yeah, the cheapest starting ones are at 100, and they're all corrupted. They're all shitter corrupted ones. Like, I had it. I had 2 of them. What would I use it for? I'm not going to use it. The Astromentus? No, I've had access to it. I literally can't use it. I need the amulet that I'm using to fix resistances. I would have to change too much to put Astromentus on. Yeah, I literally don't need it. I'd rather save the currency for something else. You bought Headhunter yesterday, and now the game feels so much easier. What about time lost diamonds? What do you mean by what about time lost diamonds? I don't understand what you mean by this. same build, I'm aware. But you know what I would have to do? I would have to fix my gear. I'm glad that your gear allows you to do that. I, on the other hand, would need to fix my gear. Like, that's the beauty of an ARPG. You have different gear than me that allows you to do different things. Against the darkness, I have one. Almost 2k ES, including overflow. Gosh, what, this is overkill? Yeah, what do I need it? I don't, literally don't need it. Ah, you don't need it. Now, if I dropped one, would I use it? Eh, maybe. I don't know. I'd probably use the 100-something divs to do something else, to be honest with you. My bad? Why, you're bad. But I already have it against the darkness. I don't know if I'd want to put on Grand Spectrums, though, because I don't know if I'd want to give up the energy shield. There's only, like, so much glass cannon you can do, right? Couldn't find it against the darkness last night. They're a pain in the ass. Did I accidentally close out Filter Blade? Great. Is not update? Is that just what happened? Is this fucking... There we go. This Invoker's the closest thing to it. Find a very large metaverse, grab enough nodes at the top of the tree so I could drop pure power. I really don't want to grind 69 420 divs for this. I think if I were going to make any changes, speaking of controlled metamorphosis, if I was going to make any changes, I would probably put a controlled metamorphosis here and change up this whole section of the tree so I can get this subterfuge. Oh, I gotta change some shit. Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot I had to change some shit. Holy. I totally fucking forgot. Please explain what that Joel would do. It would just allow me to free up a bunch of points. You just don't buy a 20 div one. Personally don't understand the controlled metamorphosis, Joel. It allows you to socket points on your tree. It allows you to socket points on your tree without having to allocate the nodes. So it just saves a bunch of points everywhere. Will a very large one work? I have no idea. What's my Tempest and hideout? Over 300,000? I mean, I also can't put that one on without breaking my resistances, so... I'm most excited about being able to like change runes out. You first Citadel boss yesterday. Congrats! To be able to change runes. I think that's the best news.
All with the work. What is it?
Looks clean. Yeah, I gotta fix some stuff really quick. Better not have changed this. Fuck. So annoying.
I must meditate.
It doesn't reach. Give me a second. Sorry. Logging out on the maze phase? Why? Who cares? Just turn off notifications of your friends logging in and out. Hello. I mean, problem solved, right? You just want to see other friends? Just remove him. They'll never know. Hope you're feeling better, Chandra. From which sickness? I don't know. I saw you said you were sick. Coming back to POA for more than a year. Glad to see you're still streaming. Thanks, man.
I must meditate.
Place it in your tree and you pop it into just place it in your tree, and then you could pick notables inside the circle. Got sick again, finally for the first time in 5 days. Crazy. I lost damage. Oh, right. I lost damage because this is here now. And I lost 2 notables worth. No, did I lose 2 notables worth? 1, 2, 3? No, I lost 1 notable worth. Isolation, despair, fear. I was sick too. I was super sick. It was fucking terrible. Fear, fear, envy.
Hello.
Oh, these are cheap. It's a lot of damage. Isolation, despair, and fear. Bucket. How to delete 3 divs. XDD. It has to be inside the ring. It's the flu. It's terrible. Everybody's been getting the flu. It's fucking gross. That's what I want for my amulet. What do we do? I put on spaghettification. I forgot that when we put the Moira armor on, we should probably take Spectral Ward so that we get more life because this has evasion on it. So I forgot to do that. And somebody was just like, oh, yeah. And I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot. So then when I did that, I had to move stuff around. And then I took out the points here because they just didn't do anything. So I took out the points here. I moved the jewels around. And now I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this point. But I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm missing like a bunch of crit now. They cannot be your weapon set, no. They cannot. Not sure doing this was the right move. I'm pretty sure it was like pretty bad. But I mean, too late now.
I must meditate.
Insurance be like, what's the flu? I guess. Definitely don't need those attack speed nodes. These? But then I lose 10 attacks a second. What do you mean? Yeah, this was a pretty big map. I'm tired of this. I know. I was sick for a week. Dean was sick. It's terrible. You'd move over to more crit. I just want to move faster, to be honest with you. They have some value next patch? Maybe. Why are one green is what I want to know and one fucking not? Babysat for a week and got sick again? Trust me, I get it. Feel like that's going to happen now that school's back in. Can you show your stats? What stats? Like my regular stats? I don't know. 4, 595. Oh. Hold. 446. Ah, that's what I've been doing all day, dude. What a pain in the dick. Constantly editing things and updating things, and oh, what a pain in the ace. Hella jumped his stats? Yeah, I forgot to like fix my gear. I changed a piece of gear and was too lazy to fix my gear. And then the dude was just like, hey, and I was just like, oh shit, it's my DPS. I don't know, I one-shot everything. It's high. 600,000, almost a million. I was base plus 10% on KS damage. What are you talking about? For what?
Arms for the monastery.
What the fuck? Why is this one all messed up? You're at 600k and you want more? Attack speed. Meditate's too big to give up. I mean, they do different things, right? Has to get boring over and over? What does? What gets boring? Something's supposed to get boring? I don't have a filter command. I'm still making it and building it. Just to hit the milli? Why not? Reasonable. I think you need Astramentus. To hit the mill. Thanks to the Instant Reply, you're welcome. Yeah, my filter's just not done yet. I've been updating it for the last like 2 hours. You probably also don't want to use what I'm using. You probably want to make your own, to be fully honest with you. Mine has like all kinds of custom changes for gear I don't want to see that you might want to see. I'm never going to want to see armor gear, even if they fix armor gear, you know what I mean? Until I'm playing the class that needs like armor and evasion and shit, I just don't care. You know what I mean? You have the Astramentus, so you're cooking. No point for getting this point if I take any gear off and make the game challenging. What are you talking about? Take gear off, make the game challenging, but I worked so hard to get here. Why would I want to make the game challenging? I've worked hard to get to where I am. Spent a lot of currency to get to where I'm at. I've been building this character since the ground up. Why would I want to take gear off? How do you deal with evasive monsters? I didn't even notice them, dude. Dude, there's literally nothing in the game that I just insta kill. Wait, DM me the funniest thing ever. My plan for your new build sounds good. The goal is to get strong. The goal is to not suffer and struggle. If I wanted to suffer and struggle, I'd play Elden Ring. But even then, like, builds in Elden Ring have gotten to the point where you just one-tap everything anyways, right? That Thorns build? Millie DPS, nothing's evading? Yeah, for fucking real, dude. I never got around to playing the DLC. I have the DLC. I just haven't had the chance to play it. It's on the list of shit to eventually do one day. Why are you meowing? What? I beat the first Elden Ring. I just didn't do the DLC. No, I played Elden Ring on day one. I just haven't played the DLC. Well, the new Radon. I never did the new Radon. If there was a new one. Why are catalysts so fucking big on my screen? You're dying? I mean, everybody died on level 1 maps, man. It's just practice. Slowly getting gear, upgrading your character, spending the couple of exalts that you have to get gear. You're not alone. I mean, everybody had the same problem.
Fate is on my side.
Everybody struggles, you know? Nobody's immune to the struggle. PoE 1 new league waiting room? I don't know about that. Dude, I really like PoE 2 a lot. It's gonna go very hard to be very hard to go back to some of the things in Path of Exile 1. Take a new league in PoE 2? Yeah, for real. I mean, I'll play PoE, like, don't get me wrong, like, when PoE 1 comes out, I'll play PoE 1, right? But, like, I don't know, man. Wow, people are dumb. I don't know what to tell you. We've learned this, right? People are just fucking stupid. Path of Building got delayed. He made an announcement yesterday. I didn't mean to do that. Too late. Reddit's also full of people sharing a brain cell. That is true. Everybody would rather panic instead of think logically. Worded for room for delay? Yes, sir. You still leveling up the Sork that you made for trials? Nope. Character's done. No reason to touch it or do anything else to it. It does exactly what I needed to do when I want to play it. No point in progressing it. But I like your math. definitely interesting. That's for damn sure. About your skill gem slots? Well, you better get it the hurrying because the new league is either 1 week away or multiple months away. Nobody could tell with what Dude, I swear to God, people think I'm crazy, but the way Jonathan made everything sound yesterday, bro, he makes it sound like they're ready, like right now, hurry up, new league. I swear to God, Jonathan made it sound yesterday like they're like, oh, we gotta bust this bitch out. I think it's weeks away. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think it's anywhere near as far away as people think, especially with like how Jonathan was making things sound yesterday. PoE1 announcement in 2 weeks. You went into desperate? I'm not. It's less desperate. There's just nothing to do. Well, there's really nothing to do left in this league. It's pretty game over, man. Strength and dex jewels 20. Kind of help us map the campaign? No. Three months? I mean, yeah, but this isn't a league. This is early access. The tone? Yeah, his everything's told me it was going to be sooner rather than later. I know people think I'm crazy and I'm coping, but it just sounded very like we're hurrying up. I don't know. I've been wrong about a lot of things. So, who knows? I could be wrong. Your current characters will go to standard. And when a new league starts, you could choose to start fresh with everybody, or you could choose to not start fresh with everybody. Yeah, they also say a lot of things. We're in standard now. Sorry, your characters will stay in standard. You got me. We'll see. How much is this build currently? I honestly have no idea. I bought everything so cheap. I couldn't tell you. It's a hunter without Astromantis. Yeah, I have no idea. You'd have to price it out. I'm ready to see patch notes. I'm ready to find out that they're nerfing everything, and it was all a lie. When do you think the patch will be coming out? They have a history of being like this week, and then it's like the next day. So I don't know, man. Oh, that's huge.
Swift magnificence.
How do I make those smaller? Oh no. Reckon 30 hours from now? It seems reasonable. Probably reasonable. Knowing them, though, we'll just get it tonight. They'll be like, XDD patch is ready. Here you go, have fun. And we're like, what the fuck?
Good riddance.
What? What are we wedding? What happened? What broke? I think POT would be more fun than PO1 when it's polished. I don't think one's going to be more fun than the other. I think they just serve different roles. I don't think you can ever say one's going to be better than the other. They definitely do drastically different things, right? We were talking about this yesterday, very specifically, Alexander, where I was saying that, like, I miss certain things about PoE1. I miss being able to pick the map that I want to do, right? I miss a lot of things, but like it's fine, right? What do you mean no nerfs? I mean, they literally said the next patch has no nerfs. Like that's what Jonathan said. He said that they're not nerfing anything. He said that they're fixing all the quality of life stuff and all the balance stuff's going to come out when a league resets. So I mean, like, no, there's nothing. Where are my nerf boys? Real mad right now. No, not specifically this Charles guy, but the other nerf boys. Real mad. Nothing's getting changed. Very angry.
Give anything for a sip.
Yeah, they said yesterday that hell is this? Serpent's egg. This thing's actually worth something? What the fuck? You show my storm wave. Just upheaval and mobility. Feels quite similar to POE endgame, barring obvious differences. I mean, it's always like the people who think, and I'm not saying you, but the people who think that POE 2 is never going to be POE 1 are crazy. It's very obvious. Like they have just insane power ideas for where they want power to go. What corruption's good on the staff? More damage. Got confirmation last night that the speed of the endgame always played against the PoE 1 levels. Yeah. %252% quant. How do you get your quant so high on maps? Is it from all the waystones? I mean, from all the overlapping towers? Speed of the end game. There's just a lot of people who like think they know, right? Like it's really interesting because there was just so many people were convinced that things were gonna get nerfed, and I was just like, if you're, you know, like you should just edge on the side of caution. And you know, even Jonathan said yesterday when they were talking about the executioner and the banner for the reveal video, Jonathan was like, y'all gotta stop looking into shit. Like you guys just gotta stop. Like just don't assume. The hand of wisdom in action.
Magnificence. I would give anything for a sick. The foe ahead is formidable.
Why are these a weird fucking color? I don't think I like that color. It's more of curiosity. They can make it feel very distinctly different, but I guess you're right. Adding more fun content, just power create that always make endgame PoE 1 like. I mean, they don't need to reinvent the wheel, right? And I think that's like this like weird thing that people want. They want them to like reinvent the wheel. But why would they reinvent the wheel of something that already works? If that makes sense. You know, PoE 1 is already insanely successful. Right? They would have to be crazy to like reinvent the wheel. The whole if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is like what we tried to tell people too back in the day. People were like, oh my God, PoE 2 is going to fix all the problems of PoE 1. I mean, they ain't got to fix fucking A. It's just going to be the same damn thing. And they're like, no, y'all see, it'll be a completely own thing with things that do things. Didn't do fucking anything.
Always onwards.
It's the same game. people really don't know what they want. Like they want, like when they say they don't want power creep when things come out. Bro, my favorite is the people who are like, game's too easy, needs to be harder. Motherfucker, you don't want harder. Shut up. You don't want a harder game. Who are you like, what are you talking about? You don't, my ass cheeks, you want to press 8 buttons to do your combos. Fuck off. If you wanted to press 8 buttons to do your combos, you would just go play Black Desert Online. They're level 80. You know? Did they walk back the end game shared between games? I can't imagine how they'll merge them. Well, they had to make a separate client. That's what happened. Do I think that's enough to switch over to stat stacking? I have no idea. You'd have to swap over and see. I'm sure 50 strength is nowhere near enough. You'd have to go put the gear on, swap your trees, see if it works, and if it doesn't, go swap back and you have more gear.
Swift magnificence.
It was originally going to get the skill system in PoE 1 and they replaced PoE 1 skills and we get to choose campaign to run. Yeah. And then they realized, what did he say? The more they work, he said something like, the more they worked on it, the more they realized that like it would just be too much and the engine couldn't handle it or something like that. Right? That's what he said. Something along those lines where he was just like, yeah, eventually got to the point where like it just needed its own game. Just everybody thinks streaming is easy. Just imagine answering these questions all the time. I don't know. I got told earlier that I'm a condescending prick and that that I should learn to be nicer to people. I was like, you got me. Fuck you. And they were like, see my point. I was like, yep, fuck you. What build is this? Why is Magic Find ruining the economy? I know. You replace Rage with something else instead of Slurry? No. Still there. What support gems do you have on the wave? Mobility and Upheaval. Stop ruining the economy? Fuck me. 10-4? Yeah, no, it's still there.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm still 8 subs on you. Thanks for the tips and tricks. You're welcome, man. It's Pox. I made a video answering a lot of the questions that people have, and people will watch the video and say the answer's not in there. It's Pox. Pox has that. He's got a soundboard with the answer, and he just plays the soundboard. What was up there? That was right. But yeah, my Stormwave only has upheaval and mobility on it. Storm Charge is still 40k more damage on a crit. Yeah, I just wanted to test spaghettification. It wasn't worth the like 3 divs to change it, but I mean, it's fine. Just gonna leave it for now. Swap it back later when I care enough. Fuck. Focusing on fixing crit. What can I do to price check it? There's a +2 for 50 and no other ones available. I don't know. Set it really high. I don't know how to price check those. I don't think you... There's like a spreadsheet, I think. I think there's a spreadsheet with an item code for those. And you'd have to look it up. Do I think energy shields will get nerfed due to dots not applying correctly? I don't think they knew what the fuck they were talking about yesterday. I don't think they have any clue to what the fuck they were talking about yesterday. The idea that they're gonna be like XDD bleed is gonna go through energy shield is gonna literally just be the dumbest shit.
The dreamer provides.
Like it's like I don't think it's ever going to work like that. I'm pretty sure your energy shield is just gonna bleed. And I think that people are crazy. Like, there's just no shot they're ever going to make it so that, like, if you click CI, you always just die to bleed. Like, they're just never going to do that. I don't know what DEI means. What does that mean? Do you have a build link? Exclamation point monk. Otherwise, just delete the node? Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that. They'll probably make it so that bleed affects energy shield. I mean, sure. That's fine. No, thanks for the follow, man. But I don't think they can ever make it so that, like, for players, energy shield does things. It would just kill the whole archetype. My monk? Exclamation point monk. As per the title of the stream. I don't think poison's ever going to affect it. Poison can't affect it because you're immune to chaos and all poison is chaos. But bleed, sure. But the idea that bleed is just going to go through and hit your life total just sounds like an oversight. It works. If you have corrupted blood now, you get corrupted blood. Question. I don't have the injury belt. What can I use for now? A belt. What do you mean? Like, you just put a belt on with stats. There's not like really like a nut. There's like nothing else. You could just get a belt with stats. Oh, that's a big wand. What's the idea? Energy shield, use your run to be safe, assuming CI stat stacking enough that you don't stand in shit. There's not a real answer. There's a how well do you play with the gear that you have, right? Like, if you stand in shit, you probably want more energy shield. If you're good at dodging shit, you want less energy
Illustrious
shield.
champion returns.
No, thanks for the resub,
Welcome
man.
home.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Prior to the belt, I was using, but yeah, you just fill the stats that you're missing on a belt. Dropped an 80% ingenuity. Congrats, man. You still haven't found them yet? Just look in the mirror, King. There's your audience. My monk is driving me nuts. Buy the unique flask. Buy the unique flask. It'll be fine. Yo, thanks for this up, man. You could also like lower the level of the skill that you're using. I'm assuming if you're playing stat stacking. Oh, we're burning. Good job, dumbass me.
An oasis in the desert.
Uh-oh. Why are those green, but the other stuff not? Very strange.
Our illustrious champion
Teresa,
returns.
what up, buddy?
Welcome home.
Somehow I can share my subversary, but I can't resub yet. Twitch is crazy XD.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you and the baby are well. When's the next baby, bro? Thanks, Jew. Or sorry, big mason jar. I still can't get used to that, man. You gonna upgrade the guide in your current setup anytime soon? What do you mean? Like with the unique body armor on that I just changed while I was streaming? I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't change it while I'm streaming. Dude, somebody told me earlier that it was too strong and I should stop playing it.
Beware the scorpion sting.
They said that
This was the end of
that it's boring and I should play something else. And I was just like, what the fuck? Why?
you can challenge them.
That boss took like a whole quarter of a second to die. Like, I don't understand. Where's the problem? Like, that's a problem.
Go fight with intent.
My weapon stuff is something from the campaign. It was a skill issue. You missed this game, which rerolling wasn't so tedious. I know. What are you gonna play? Hoping for an economy. They said yesterday there's gonna be an economy reset when they have enough content ready for a patch. So whenever the first like wave of new stuff, I guess like the Druid or the Huntress or new axe, there'll be an economy reset. So I think it's gonna be soon. Twitch chat thinks it's gonna be in a month. Some people think it's gonna be in 2 months, so we're gonna see. Thinking a bow character? Or ice shot? Just play monk. Play bow monk.
Impressive endurance.
Drops axe 4 through 6. We're gonna sure as shit find out. You woke up in the middle of the night. I have your money. That body armor sold. Somebody in Twitch chat bought it for 10. And then I have the 1 extra div. So whenever you log on, let me know. Have you seen Cope? No. Not at all. Assuming real life's kicking his ass. We need to well. I DM'd him after Christmas when I sent the picture of the thing, and he answered.
That was close.
He said, I need to take a shit.
Relish your mortality.
You zonked so hard? What does that mean? Thinking about re-rolling with a 70 budget. Would your build be possible with that, or do they need a lot more to be zoomy and be able to do all content? I don't know how much the gear costs, to be honest with you, Moon. I bought all of my gear at all different stages, and it was all different prices, so you'd have to price it out. I mean, the belt alone's like 30 divs, right? The one unique jewel's like 25, so that's 55. I don't know how much the weapon is. I don't know how much the rares are. The rings are like 5 to 10 each. So just a matter of, you just have to like pull the PO or pull the video and just price it out. Any number I give you would just be like me lying to you. Just give you a number. I guess it also kind of like depends on if they want to play the stat stacker or not, what their goals are. I found a golden charm that's 20% rarity, but Sidekick doesn't show any pricing on it. What do you think it's worth? I don't know. You'd have to go look on the trade site. I have no idea, Chow. I don't know the prices of anything. Do you need to kill a mob at the beginning of the map to generate charges? Yep, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you just kill the whole screen. Like, look, I have no charges right now. Still don't have any charges. Mob died too fast. I have charges. I have charges again.
Great. Overcome.
It's 1x on the charm. There you go. Sorry, I'm leveling monks, but I tried flicker. Just charge hungry. On bosses, you freeze your bell. So like if you ever needed charges, you would just like hit the boss. You would drop your bell. You would hit your bell. Your bell would give you charges. Thanks, you're welcome. You're gonna do, oh my god. If you're gonna do Flicker, though, Snoobay's got a really good video on generating charges with Lingering Illusion that you could do.
I have seen how this ends, Kaljari. Your time has come.
Do I know somebody that completed? The only people I know that have done it have used exploits. They all made Shayula monks. I have. That's why I always go into the corner now. You'll notice if you watch me do the fights, even after I kill him, if he's not doing anything, I go stand in the corner for a second because sometimes he just likes the fucking laser beam because he's an asshole. Build link, exclamation point monk. He logged out 3 minutes later. I've been told that those Against the Darkness, whatever the fuck these jewels are called, I've been told that you could 3-to-1 them to get new ones. I don't know how true that is. But it would explain why so many people buy shit ones. Why don't you divine yours? I don't care enough. What's that amulet? Oh, dude, I have a rare amulet. You're talking about Astramentus. It's Astramentus. Astramentus. Doesn't it only change percents? If you 3-to-1 them, I've been told it re-rolls it and gives you a new one. I don't know how true it is though. But if I divine mine, it'll give me a different roll. I just don't care enough. This is a minimum of 150 days, so I didn't buy one. It's not worth it. It's too expensive. Doesn't do enough for the price point. That makes sense. I should go to this area and just use these towers for these maps here. I don't want to do Val City. Oh, these maps all suck. The loot tabs on mouse key looks so nice. Just the controller noob. Oh no. Our chase items are boring. Pretty boring. There's like no reason to like go after certain things. I agree. But I assume when, like, I know they know, right? Like, they made that comment yesterday. It was very obvious, like, they know that rares are boring. Or uniques are boring. I don't know, dude. I think Ingenuity's pretty sweet. But, like, most of them suck. Which one do you advise after yesterday's announcement? Doesn't matter which one you make. They're both fine. I'm missing 9k flat damage? Uh-oh. Just kind of depends on which one do you want to do more. Do you want to teleport around more, or do you want to blow screens up more? I think the attribute stacker is a lot more fun, but some people want to teleport more. If that makes sense. It's kind of boring. I mean, Mage Blood is boring too, though. PoE1's gotten to the point where, like, I just can't play the game anymore when I don't have a Mage Blood. Which one's less likely to get nerfed? Neither of them are getting nerfed. They said yesterday that there wasn't going to be balance changes until the reset. Right? That's my understanding, that there's not going to be changes until the reset. Unless something's changed that I'm not aware of.
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
I'm currently operating under the assumption that nothing's getting changed. I did almost the same build, but my DPS is only 54k. That's because you almost did the whole thing. So whatever you're almost missing is probably all the damage. You don't give enough information about what you changed to be able to tell you why you're almost not the same damage. And if you say that you're missing the gloves, I mean, that's almost all of your damage. If you say you're missing the belt, I'm going to say that's almost all of your damage. You know, Path of Exile builds are like baking recipes, right? Like, if you decide to leave out the sugar and pour in vinegar, it's not going to work. You know, you just can't do that. 79. No way? I don't know. Maybe some people like vinegar. Rolls on Ingenuity are very important. The thing that people don't understand about the Ingenuity belt is, like, there are breakpoints for the belt. Like, there might not be a difference between, like, a 76% and a 79%. Right? You really got to take a look at the gear that you're using and see how much the difference is in terms of weighting. Or, sorry, in terms of, like, stat increases. Which I don't think anybody wants to do. I need the belt, and chasing it made me want to quit. Let's go fight King of the Mist until it drops. YOLO, baby. You want the build, read the title of the screen on the stream. It'll give you the answer that you're looking for. All about looking at the breakpoints of quiver effective jewels. Well, that's because we cater more towards beginner players here. And Fubgun's community is just like, read the FAQ if you can't figure it out too fucking bad. All jewels skill tree is the same, except for the belt, rings, and quarterstaff. And tree is the same. Alas, the belt ring, if the belt, rings, and quarterstaff were all the same, if your belt, rings, and quarterstaff were all the same, you wouldn't have damage problems. Should probably play cast on dodge. What do you mean? I don't have that build. I can't play it. All jewels skill tree is the same. If your rings and belt and quarterstaff and everything were the exact same, you wouldn't have damage problems. So you're not. Much rarity? 100. 100 as of this morning. Also, like I said, the first thing I said to you, if you're missing the gloves, you're missing all of your damage. Only the belt stats lower. If your cake recipe says to pour in a teaspoon of sugar and you decide to put no sugar, it would not work. Right? So if my belt is 79% and your belt is 65% and you're missing a 14% increase on your rings and your rings are very large, you would be missing a substantial amount of damage. Is there a build planner for this? Exclamation point monk. Also, it sounds like you're missing the gloves because you didn't say you had the gloves. You should probably go buy the gloves, especially if you can afford the belt. But yes, the smallest things that you're missing will add up to all of the damage being missing. You have the gloves? Bro, if you're telling me you have all the jewels, the belt, the gloves, the weapon, then you have something wrong. Like, you're clearly not saying something. Don't forget the ritual. I forgot the ritual. I hate rituals. I hate rituals for that exact reason, that I gotta remember to loot the fucking thing. Look at that. Fucking Bob, bro. Look at that. Good job, Bob. What was it? Oh, the King of the Mist fight. I still hate rituals. If you want, you could post your build in the Discord with what's broken. There's a help section, and somebody will eventually be able to sit down and look at your stuff and try to figure out what's going on. But it just sounds like you're either missing attributes or you think you have everything and you just don't. I know it sucks to say, but there's not enough information for us to work with. How do you search specifics of the jewel? What jewel? Run a tier 2 and boss some. No, it depends on what item you're looking for. Some bosses have better drop rates, but some bosses can only drop stuff on tier 4. Depends on the item you're looking for. You're back. I have your money when you're ready. That was a really long shit. Well, welcome back, buddy. The darkness jewels? Dude, they're such a pain in the ass to search. How can I show a whole thing in Discord? You upload your character to Max Roller Mobalytics. There's a help section. You follow the rules of the help section and you post like it tells you to by following the rules. Otherwise, they close your thread. And you post what your shit. And you just fucking, you know. Melting Maelstrom. Oh. See when I get money again. No money right now. I gotta give Will some money first. I borrowed some divines from him yesterday. Getting dreamy yesterday about me quitting after getting scammed. The economy's getting reset anyways in a few weeks. It's not even gonna matter. You have the gloves, the belt, the ring, and everything. Listen. Without me seeing your character and you spending the time to upload it and you taking the time to post to get help, we cannot help you. So, your options are put your shit in Mobalytics and Max Roll and follow the rules and post your shit in the Discord and somebody will eventually get back to you. Or don't. Like, that's it. But we can't fix your problems with you giving us half information. I mean, just wait for the next patch to come out and see if your problems get fixed. This sounds familiar. I'm sure he thinks he has everything, but I'm sure he's missing something blatantly obvious. And then we're going to tell him what he's missing, and he's going to say no. What'd you give up? I don't remember. Grim Feast or something? The Corruption Altar is a Val Orb. Someone got my license. They wasn't a lady. I want to grind for hours after work. Just pay somebody to give you to carry you through it.
I'm unable.
Somebody's always has the same gear problem when you stream. I mean, they always say they have the same gear and they never have the same gear. Yeah, it's my doorbell. I gotta go grab something outside. I'm gonna grind for late. I had some stuff delivered. I'll go grab it in a second.
The dreamer provides.
Our illustrious champion
Thanks for the sub, bro.
returns. Welcome home.
It was fucking hilarious. You guys who still have high school shit with the Submarino. When I did the Hex Blast guy too, my friend was like, do you want to carry? And I was like, sure. And I was like level 20 with all my points. Can we change them on corrupted items? I'm going to assume no. It doesn't make sense to be able to change them on corrupted items. They're corrupted, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to be able to change them on corrupted items. Hold on a second. Sorry about that.
On with the work.
Did I miss anything exciting? Major blood mage and having a blast. It's so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're dying. Where's my audience with the king? Dope. It was right there. Why are items still so expensive this late into the season? They'll only get more expensive. I'm excited for more Citadels. I agree. Stuff doesn't get cheaper as the league goes on. Stuff only gets more and more expensive as the league goes on. Like, if your goal is to buy shit, you have to buy it fast. The longer you wait to buy shit, the more expensive it is. In addition to the DPS of charge staff charging, saw what mistake I could do. Until you decide to post your character in the help section of the Discord, following the rules to obtain help, like all of these people that do, and get help. I can't solve your problems without looking at your character. You are saying that you copied things directly and it's fucking up. So you fucked something up. I can't solve your problems without seeing your character. I'm going to need you to be patient. I'm going to need you to put your character in mobile Linux or max roll. I'm gonna need you to go post your character, and eventually somebody will sit down, hopefully, because it's a community-based free service, and be able to fix your problems. Okay, there's no sad face here. There's if you didn't mess it up, you wouldn't have this problem, so we gotta figure out what you messed up. There is only being patient, because I can't see your character through the monitor. I can't peer through the fucking monitor. I can't do it, dude. As much as I would love to be able to, I can't. I know, you want help. It feels bad. Everybody wants help. Everybody who can't figure it out wants help. But I'm one man who, when you give zero information to, can't help you when you give zero information. Like, I want to help. But supply and demand should be the opposite, because this game, dude, you're gonna quickly realize in this game, when you have bulk of shit, you can ask for more money. When will the game go free to play? When it's out of early access. How confident? Why would we not get a PoE 1 league? Who set me off? Nobody set me off. I'm just trying to say, like, I can't help you if you don't give me enough information to help you. He tweeted yesterday that it's delayed. Yes, I posted about it in the Discord. Oh, Will, are you here? paging Mr. Game Williams. Can you come to my hideout a second? Before I forget. Any help would be appreciated. I am not looking at stuff while streaming anymore because it takes too much effort. I will look at people's builds tonight after my kid goes to bed and I'm done recording. If people want their stuff looked at ahead of time, they could, I hate to say this, but like pay me. I literally, I can't stop every 5 seconds to look at people's shit. But I will gladly look later tonight when I have some free time. But like, there's a gentleman who like DM'd me. He's like, look at my stuff. And I'm like, no, I will not. Post your build. There's a bunch of unanswered threads. You can literally go to that Discord channel and just go through it, man. There's so many threads of people, and it's always like, it's usually always the same answer. Somebody just decides they're gonna put some sort of like, they just like click random nodes on the tree, and they're like, I don't understand why it doesn't work. And then you ask them why they clicked a bunch of random nodes, and they're like, I don't know, they look good. Is it worth it without the jewels and the belt? I mean, I wouldn't do it without the belt. Value your time, join your Patreon, then you can offer them tutoring services. I hate to say it. I was trying so hard to not get there to that point, but it's just to the point where like so many people demand, like I wake up every day to so many DMs from people going, answer my problems. And I'm like, dude, I just woke up. And they're like, you can't look at this now. I'm like, bro, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. And they're like, yeah, but I'm like, bro, but it's 7 o'clock in the morning. And they're like, what, you can't fix my problem? No. I had one guy DM me and I'm like, dude, it's 3 a.m. And he's like, yeah, but you answered. Yeah, I answered to tell you I was busy. I didn't answer because I was trying to help you. I don't mind helping, right? But like, people have to understand that like, we help for free, right? Like, what we do to help the community is to help the community, right? So you can't really like demand like people's time, you know? Nobody's inviting. Trade sucks. Yes. Why the hell are people DMing me? Dude, I had a guy DM me yesterday and demand I answer questions about the Temporalis build. And I said, but it's not my build. And he's like, well, solve my problems. And I was like, but I can't. And he's like, but you should be able to. And I'm like, I don't own the build. And he's like, I'll solve my problems. And I was just like, I don't have the build. And he's like, what do you mean you don't have the build? And I was like, I don't have the build. And he's like, where'd it go? And I was just like, it's a viewers. And he's like, well, get them on the phone or like get them on Discord and ask them this. I'm like, no. And he's like, well, what if I did this? And I was like, I don't know. I don't have the build. And he's like, how do you not know the answer? And I was like, dude, I don't know. And he got really mad at me. And he's like, so I can't just do this, it would work? And I was like, I don't have the build. You have to do it yourself. And he's like, what are you good for? And I was just like, can you show your non-unique jewels? They're just energy shield and crit chance. Hope you never get questions about mine. I've just stopped answering people. I fully understand people need help. I'm never gonna like not want to help people, right? But like, you guys need to like just breathe. You'll be all right. Just breathe. Half the time, if people just like read the node on the thing, it would make sense and their problems would be solved. Yeah, all my jewels, RJ, are literally just like no joke. Like, look, they're just energy shield and crit chance. Like I'm not even like trying to be funny. It's just energy shield and crit chance. Like nothing else matters. Come off very offensive. I have been told twice today that I am condescending and a prick. I am self-casting Eye of Winter if I need to on bosses. You only need to cast it one time. Doing it any other way just eats your mana too much. It's not worth it. Does it work for me? I can't even read. You'd be surprised at how like if people just spent like any amount of time just reading nodes, they would be fine. Yeah, you only need to cast Eye of Winter once because of deceleration and unleash. And then you never have to worry about it again. Stop responding to DMs. I said the other day I was going to quit. I'm not really going to quit, but I said the other day, I'm like, I'm just going to go. I swear to God. I just need to learn to ignore people. I'm too nice, right? I just want to help too many people and I just need to learn to stop. Just what it is, right? Like, I know what it's like to struggle in this game and I know what it's like for shit to not work. And, you know, I feel bad for people. Really enjoying it? Hell yeah, dude. You know, I know, I get it. I understand. Path of Exile is confusing and hard. You know, I get it, man. Create a fake assistant. It boosted my damage. Dude, when I call into my rings, it added like 70,000 damage. It's insane. I think I did okay with my minimal brain. People are smarter than they think. They just don't want to give themselves a chance. Right? Everybody panics. Just go break shit. People would be really surprised at how much they can accomplish if they just tried. Right? Like all these people constantly like freaking out and just go try it. People hate that. People hate that's the answer. Sometimes they're like, what if I did this? I'm like, I don't know, go try it. And they're like, what do you mean? I'll just go put it on and see what happens. And they're like, why would I do that? I'm like, why wouldn't you do that? You just go put it on because I don't have the answer. And they're like, if you don't know you don't know, I'm not going to do it. I'm like, you should still go do it. People think it's D4 effect. Sadly, every build is casual and D-friendly. I mean, even in Diablo 4, it's really, from my understanding, in D4, it's really easy to brick your build. My understanding of D4, especially for Spiritborn, even with how cracked Spiritborn was, it was insanely easy to brick it. Was it not? I remember talking to Sean, and Sean would brick his build, or like I would brick my build, and Sean would be like, this is what you messed up. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And he's like, you needed this. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. He's like, this is why you're asking me for help. And I was like, yeah, you're right, because I'm an idiot. And like, I just need to learn to listen. Basically copy from Max Roll. What am I getting? Melting Maelstrom? When are you giving me the 30 divs for it? So I struggle there and succeed here? I don't know, dude. I could never get my builds to work in D4, but I can get these to work fine. Make it make sense. Can almost guarantee the ones giving you nonsense questions and flack did not grow up in the 80s and 90s before the internet. There's no way. They could have made toes without Googling it, most likely. One thing D4 is vastly superior is jewelry can remove runes from sockets. We could do that. That's coming up. Coming from where we come off like assholes to people, where I lived in Florida, I had the reminders on my phone to go off every few hours. It said stuff like, don't get mad, treat them like sick people. They didn't grow up with the sarcasm, so I offended people daily, even more closest friends. Bro, it's so bad. I tell people all the time, they get mad at me. They're like, why are you being an asshole to me? I'm like, I'm only an asshole to you because I like you. And they're like, you wouldn't be an asshole to your friends. And I was like, bro, if I was nice to you all the time, like super nice to you all the time, I'd be worried that I hated you. Coming down. I sniped 18 divs last night. Crazy. Yeah, like you're always like a little bit of an asshole to the people you like the most, right? Not a lot of asshole, but always like a little bit, right? We're dead. We're dead. Should be uneasy for nice. If I'm overly weirdly like, oh yeah, you need your boo-boo kissed. Maybe. What I get for fucking talking shit. Glad I grew up with ball busting. Me too, man. I think people would be okay. Just like, you know, just don't panic. It'll be fine. Breathe a little. You'll be all right.
Here for a deal? Watch out.
Need something? I've got a few more.
Call this pizza.
Good luck. Pretty sure you've got it wrong.
Oh my god.
Let's try something different with the front end. You're not holding it right. Want me to? Pretty sure you've got it wrong. Want to know? A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this.
That's all it did?
I've got a few more. The handle's misaligned. I could fix that. Let me take a shot at it with my enchanted die. for a gamble. Sliver of Verisia would do.
That's all it did? This thing is insane, though.
Good luck.
Fucking useless. Oh! Ah! I love how this staff says one exalted orb. All right, let's fucking bait people how they want to be baited. There you go. Maybe now people will be happy and pretend like it's good or some shit. I don't know. Oh, still says it's bad. Unbelievable. Good to see you and hear you scream. Much love. What's up, man? I had to uninstall that trade app. It sucks. Whatever, like, it's Awaken PoE trade. I don't think it sucks. Why do you think it sucks? It's fine. I don't use anything over Wolf.
Until next time.
Overwolf is like bogging your system down. What staff are you using? The one that got me a kid. Yo. What I mean? This one. Shows the price is much better. I don't know if it shows it much better. Apo? I don't know what Apo is. Hey, we like what we like. Patch when? This week? When it's ready. Apo's Awaken PoE trade. Called Exile exchange in this in PoE 2. Oh, that's what I'm excited for. Huntress. Wait for the trade site instead? Ah. Because it has a mini overlay thing on screen that lets you collect bots for shortcuts, chat, invites, and stuff. I mean, you could do that with this too. You just have to set the shortcuts up. Right? You just go into like chat and you just set a bunch of shortcuts up. Or set up a bunch of hotkeys. I mean, you like what you like, though, you know? Like, don't let me convince you to use a different one. Why? Oh, look at this. My kid's school. That ice strike? No. Tempest flare. No, sir. Not a big fan of ice strike anymore. What if I just log in tomorrow and roll a ranger? What if that's the plan? Just reach out to my friend Nips and be like, Nips, teach me all things ranger. And then we're no longer big brain monk main. Following your guides from the get-go, and you're by far my favorite. Which monk do you find the most fun to try? High five. Which monk do I like the most? I think I like the attribute stacking one a lot, just simply due to the fact of the speed. I think. I definitely am not a fan of Ice Strike anymore. I think I can like live without Ice Strike. I feel like every time we've made changes to the monk, I've just enjoyed it more and more. I hope you like glass cannons. Uh-oh. Current block chance is 54%. A slot in jewelry is 7% increased block chance. However, my block only goes up to 55 or slot. Anyone know why? That's weird. The math might not be right. You're loving Ice Strike? I don't like it putting me in the heart of battle. Like it teleporting me on top of mobs. I hate that. I know some people really like that, but it's got me killed more times than I'd ever like to admit. What if I just steal your POB and play Bow Monk like everybody else? Oh, is that why I woke her? You're a Bow Monk, you're absolutely loving it. What do we just play? Attribute stacking Bow Monk. Can we get attributes on a quiver chat? And we just play with Widow Hail? Can we do that? Can we get attributes on a quiver? Like prod speed? Only dex? Why am I walking around slow instead of flickering? Because vomiting on Twitch is against the rules. Stat stackings, but yeah, you can. That's true. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is the lowest ingenuity worth buying? I don't know. What's the price difference between like a 77 and like a 40? Sell me the staff. You're broke. Sell you what staff? $30 is the highest you can get on a quiver. Where do I look up item mods? I have to go to PoE2DB. Is it under modifiers? What if we just get a quiver with like huge dex, huge attack speed, and then we play with Widow Hell? And then we just swap everything to Bowmonk. So you attribute stacking Bowmonk. What would drive the damage? The same thing that drives the damage now. This is just for AoE and attack speed. I mean, the damage is nice, but like, you get 11% per 5 strength, right? So it's what, 401 strength divided by 5 is 80. It's 80 times 11%. Oh, it's 80. So we get an 11% increase 80 times. So we get an 882% increase, right? So what is it? It's 22 times 882? No, that's not right. It's 22 times 800%, right? Right? That's how that works. Exclamation point awaken. I'll give you the thing, right? 16.5 because of the average. Isn't it times 800%? %880% increase is 980. And you would just change, you would just keep everything the same. You just put a bow and quiver on. Right? Everything would be exactly the same. You just put a bow and quiver on. And you keep everything the exact same. So I don't break it again. Maybe we just level a new monk. Update dropped today? What update? You have the rights in Discord, you're just not paying it, that you're just not doing it right. I anointed it on my amulet. What skill? Ice shot, lightning arrow, split arrow. I can't heal in this map because it's got less recovery. You get enough quiver bonus, you could just default attack. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it doesn't even matter. Did they say? This week. What I really want to play is a bleed character. I want bleed pops. Bleed concoction? Oh, geez. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, the Huntress, man. That's what I really want. I'll just go sell these. What am I going to do with these? I'm never going to do anything with them. I gotta go run a bunch of shit maps. Oh, terrible. Smashed your axe one and just stopped. Why would you stop? It does. I didn't know it was minus recovery until we were in the boss room because I don't know how to read. It was too late then. Without the expensive jewels? I mean, if you do it without the expensive jewels, like, you're either going to be short a ton of damage or short a bunch of life. You just have to pick which one that you can live without. Can you live without a bunch of life, or can you live out without a bunch of damage? Searching the darkness jewel. Your witch doesn't leech? Yep. Rolled a bad map. Nice copper citadel, idiot. Don't need CI or meditate. I mean, you don't. Well, I do. Do you do the way that I said to do it, where you like set it to like 1 divine and search, and then go to 2 divines and search, and then go to 3 divines and search? So he can get more than 1 waystone? 4 or 5 flavors of monk? There aren't. But I need it. That's the difference. Oh, what a man. But it is playa. It is an attribute rarity one. I paid 6 divs for mine. How we feeling? A lot better. You're sold for that? I don't know. Do you feel like it was a good price? I don't know what the price of these things are. I have no idea what the actual price of these things are. I'd be lying if I said I did. Thanks, man. You get Flicker Monk, CI Monk, Evasion Monk, Stat Sack Monk. The problem is, it's not that there's different flavors of Monk. That's never been the problem. The problem is just people don't want to, like, figure out how to do it themselves, right? They would rather it just, like, have an answer and it just, like, be fixed. That's the problem. Why do you corrupt maps? So they get more mods. Why not corrupt maps? You can get like 9 modded maps. You can go to tier 16. They can improve the mods on the map. There's no reason to not corrupt the map, you know? Uh-oh, it's following you. How much magic fine? 100? 100. Hello, friend. Totem Gemling Legionnaire? Corrupt everything? What are you using now? The unique one? This thing? I think I'm just as excited. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. Exalt what first? The maps? Yeah. I mean, they announced yesterday that Rarity wasn't getting changed, right? So, I mean, like, why wouldn't you? Nothing's getting changed until the economy reset, unless something's, like, completely giga fucking broken, so... There's no reason to not, you know? Jorgen probably is. Oh, is Arrow done for the day already? It's crazy. That was an early day for Arrow, isn't it? He was triggered by what? The fuck's there to be mad about? Us being annoying. I mean, there's definitely some of you guys fucking stupid. Chow's trying to be toxic. I mean, we've definitely had a bunch of toxic fucking little dipshits today, but you know. Your finger's broken? Uh-oh. Yep. Thanks for the follow, man.
Reveal your worth.
Aw, that's cool. Is it 2:10? I gotta go soon. Soon I will see you, my pretty. Whoa, what the fuck is up here? Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Leaving already? I gotta get Dean soon. What do you mean? That 5-slot map? What do you mean? Probably a valet house. Oh no. Forge. It's Forge. Just as bad. You've yet to find a citadel? Don't worry, you will. Not bad. Uh-oh.
Fate is on my
I mean, yeah, just wait for the patch. The patch will put little fucking beams of light in the sky. Nobody can ever reproduce. What do you mean? You're also losing motivation in the end game? Why? I think it's pretty easy to get to the where I'm at with Monk. I mean, there are plenty of people in chat who are playing extremely similar characters. What a son is he for Bow Monk? Here's a good video to follow. Just click Monk and click Invoker. They put so many shit layouts down. Your budget stats like it pretty well. Your guy laid it out really good. I don't know, man. So many people say they still have problems. I don't know. Trying to find a way to use maps to make money and nothing drops. Still a +3 scepter from like level 50. Think you also re-roll like 10 times? Definitely user error. Oh, there's a lot of user error. Let me tell you, bro. Holy. Not this insane. Mendo's got a better monk than me. Mendo's the reason why we were able to swap to this body armor too. He figured out we didn't need the resistances anymore.
reveal your worth.
Moves so slow compared to teleporting. Meh. Instead of Astromentus, I thought about it, but I just went attributes rarity because it was like half the price. I was gonna do attributes. I was going to do attributes resistances, and then they made the announcement yesterday that rarity wasn't going away, so I pulled the trigger on the quick rarity because it was easy enough to just stick this on in the meantime. And then eventually, I guess you swap to attributes and resistances. And then when you swap to attributes and resistances on a 5 socket, you can change like your boots and your helmet and stuff to fit in other things. But I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? There's just no point. We'll see what happens, you know? All the anti-rarity cucks. The Ami was 400, 700 plus on stats. Yeah, I'm at 446 right now. Depends on what you need. The armor literally depends on what you need. Right? Like for me, it was cheaper to get this. What's better though? I don't know. Attributes to resistances. Does the new chest give you a solid DPS jump? Yeah. Yeah, 110,000. Pretty big DPS jump. What soul cores did you use? Rarity? Yeah, I wanted to do that too, Peem. Is it Peembo? I wanted to do that too so I can get different rings, but I don't know how much I want to spend on this. Any idea how to stop the instance crashing? I never had that problem when I played it. One ring was 50 divs alone? Yeah, I would love to get new rings. Less crit? I doubt he's got more than 50-60% crit. Yeah, I would love to get more attributes. It's got scammed 14 divs. Just got to be a little bit more patient when you buy stuff and double, triple check everything. It sucks, man. At least that shit'll never happen again. You know what I'm saying? Just trash it. Why'd you put it back in your stash? I don't fucking know, dude. You're asking these like really hard questions that I don't know the answers to.
Yes.
Keep the jewels to reforge. I could care less. I have the 5-socket one. Whatever soul cores you need. Oh, like I told you, I have rarity. I don't know what you need or what you personally want, but I put rarity, like I mentioned. You don't have to put rarity. I put rarity. You, sir, can fucking put whatever your heart desires.
Until next time.
Leaning further and further. Listen, I replaced the fucking blinds, then my cat thought it'd be a good idea to rip them back down again. So
I'll be here.
tell us what to put. Your mom. I gotta go soon anyways. I gotta go pick up Dean. What's the best upgrades that we can get to improve our box damage? Eye of Winter.
Yes. Indeed.
You don't run blink then? I have blink. Just have deceleration and unleash. You just cast Eye of Winter one time and then kill the boss. I don't know, dude. It's not very hard. You just get more damage. Without breaking the instance? I don't know who this is. Are breaches only 60x? Are they really that cheap now? Thinking about upgrading to a PC? Which do I use? I don't know what my PC stats are. They're posted in the Twitch down below. I have no idea what my computer stats are. I'd be lying to you if I said I knew.
Our illustrious
Look
champion
at this sub. Holy
returns.
shit.
Welcome home.
Guys, who's a lot of his version of the Submarino, bro? Peace, man. Wouldn't know what that meant anyways. Yeah, my computer fried and I messaged a buddy of mine who's like really computer smart. And I was like, I need a computer stat. And he's just like, buy all this stuff and put it all together. And I was like, dope. So I don't even know what the fuck I bought. I won't even lie to you, dude. This was like 2 years ago. Twitch chat raised a bunch of, 3 years ago at this point. Twitch chat raised a bunch of money because my computer was dying for me to stream Path of Exile. And they gave me like $2,000. And then my buddy was just like, you buy this, and this, and stick it in a case. And I was like, dope. Build it yourself? My dad did. My dad loves building computers. Did it with my dad. I'm good at putting shit together. Shit, it's fun. Was right at legal launch? It was. Alright, see chat watch. This is how you do damage with this build. Cast Eye of Winter. See, he gets the 10% on him, and then you just fucking... Then you die. There you go. See how easy that was? And then you win. Problem solved. A little awkward. I mean, it was intentional. That's why I stopped attacking. What do you not like about adding flicker? I don't like vomiting. Deceleration and unleash. Or I'll buy another one. God, I can't even afford one. She's a stun charm. Alright, I lied. I can't buy another one. I'm gonna wait till more shit sells. Time is it? 2:30?
How can I help?
I need a breach stone? No, I'm okay. Let me just buy one.
Hello.
No, stop. It's fine. I'll just buy one. Not a big deal. Oh, he's gonna fucking crash my hideout. Buy it for me for 50? Oh, fuck. Too late. Can I join you for the kill? No. Why do you need to join for the kill? You wanted to kill it for me. Dude, I gotta learn how to do it myself, man. Clearly my build's fucking trash. I can't do it. Maybe move a little bit more. Any reason my meditate doesn't go past my full energy shield? Unselect Grim, unselect Eternal Youth. I have to get in a car line that's a mile long. For what? To pick up my kid? That's why I leave early, yeah. So I can dodge the fucking car line and get a good parking spot. Don't worry, when that patch comes, I would have just respawned on that fight. It would have been fine.
Not yet.
Better attributes on the other ring? Yeah, that's the plan eventually. What the fuck? Look at Diamond. Died again? To what?
I can ask.
Not a fucking clue? Playing CI? Is your fucking flask killing you? But Bubbles said these were really expensive. Isn't that what he said? By the way, white attuned are 20x each. My shit's full. Huh. Uh-oh. Don't suck. Very large. What does very large reach? Doesn't reach fucking anything. Can I help you? What do you want? Hits? You know what? You wouldn't die to chaos if you were CI. What does that circle do? It allows you to allocate points inside of the circle. $33 is not 75, and you know that. It'd be like saying I have 33 cold res. Come on, you know that. Well, leveling up again is not going to help your broke realms. You can use a scepter to solve a spirit issue? I told people that. They told me no. There's also not a spirit issue. You just fucking quality your gems, and there's not a spirit issue. Put it in that spot. Yeah, they gotta fix resistances, and I don't feel like doing it. I wonder if Monk will be good when spirits come to the game. Probably. My guess is spears are going down here somewhere. All right, Twitch chat, I gotta go. I gotta go fucking pick up my kid and go do dad stuff. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Spears are in the bottom right. Oh, they are. You guys have been great. Chat, I'll be back. Same time. Audio, video, crazy latency. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I gotta go anyways. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning, same time. 9:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. After I bring my kid to school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys have been great. I appreciate the bits, love, tips, and subs. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. All right, you gotta move. Cat, go. I'll probably do a video tonight on the loot filters. So if you don't know shit about loot filters, there'll be a video coming out. But I gotta go. Goodbye. Farewell. See you later, alligator.